切るツバメのように一瞬で目指す青い海へ行けるならこんなに泥と埃にまみれた茨の道を行かずそんなのに背中には翼は生えずこの足はもつれつまずき先はまだ長いそれでも男たちはひたむきに歩き続ける君がここにいることで僕はこの旅の先を知るだろう足元を照らしてくれる光のように輝いてる君とここにいることを僕はそれを愛と呼んでいいのかこの体この心君をずっと守りたいそばにいる終わりまで
I listen to you talk about your whistling band. Ride your bikes to bed, rocket climb the ladder and up on the roof. We're passing pipes like we're good old friends. But I know what I want, and I can't help feeling it. Turn toward the lake and talk of jumping in. Instead we sit back and imagine the romance of water on her naked skin and the first wet steps. I can't help feeling it. Slate blue eyes, no one ever tries to win me over. So thanks, even though it's just a little taste.
Hey chat,
Slate blue skies, no one ever tries to stay up later than they want to. Even
it's my birthday
slipping into sleeping state.
and
I listen as you try to take my
we're gonna be playing some
It's not what you do, it's
Patrick's Parabox
if I never look,
puzzle game
could never not stay. When the sun
and
we'll have someone to blame.
and some secret stuff later. So I couldn't sleep last night. Literally took me like I didn't even sleep for a single second. I was like I took like 3 hours in bed and after a while I was too hungry to keep on trying to fall asleep because that would never happen when I'm not hungry. So I ate some stuff and then I realized it seems like a perfect time to stream. A special birthday. That's all I'll give you. I'm not gonna tell you my age. So, I really have nothing else to talk about. I'm just gonna start the game. Let me get my Now it's out of the way. Let's get into it. Hopefully it's not too loud. Pretty good. So, this is a game about moving around on this grid and pushing blocks into spaces. Once I go here, I complete the level. I played every single level like a year or two ago. But there's some puzzles after you complete the game. Which I haven't really touched those puzzles yet. Because I just didn't have enough time then. You can push 2 blocks at the same time. So these are early levels, gonna be really easy. After beating the game, instead of doing those extra levels, I downloaded someone else's a whole bunch of puzzles from them on Discord, and they made so many puzzles. The puzzle world they created is supposed to they tried to extend the mechanics, try to make new mechanics as much as possible, really stretching the mechanics. I can push these blocks into other blocks. I can even inside other blocks. It's pretty neat. I can even use a block that I can go into as a regular block. Put it on those, what is it called? Some kind of pressure plate. Don't know. I don't even have a single word for what that would be in real life. So I have to push it up here, get inside of it. Wait, can I push? No. I'm forgetting how to do this. It's been a very long time. Oh, I'm supposed to put this blue block right here, to the right of me, not here. So it was in somewhere like years ago, where I got all of those new puzzles on Discord, and in somewhere every day I would do an hour of solving puzzles from this new puzzle world, and then after an hour of doing those puzzles, I would then do an hour of reading. I read Ender's Game series. The furthest I got in that series is the Xenocide. I'm pretty sure. Xenocide book. There you have to think about these, how to solve some of these. Considering how much hours I've had in this game. I love the music in this game. Hopefully it's loud enough. I did solve every single puzzle in this main area, the main world. And in the extra world, there's just one room with a whole bunch of puzzles in there. Oh, you can redo moves by pressing Z. I can't do this, but if I put this green block to the left side, then I can go into it. Since the last stream, I changed up the EQ for my mic. I've been changing it like every stream ever since I took a big break from streaming because my sister was visiting and I didn't want to stream while she's here because I don't want her knowing that I stream. Look at this. I can put blocks within blocks within blocks. And the red levels are just harder. Oh no, they're just harder versions of the level that it's connected to. I did some extensive mic testing before stream to make sure that it sounded good. So I can click inside these, see it better. Now I have to think a little bit more on how to solve this one. Oh. Let's do this. The animations are pretty, in movement, pretty smooth and satisfying. In the extra custom world that I got off of Discord, like at the very end of me doing the hour a day of solving those puzzles, at the very end, the levels got so hard that every single puzzle felt like the hardest puzzle I've ever done and that I will ever do. But then I solve it, and then realize that this wasn't that bad, and then go to the next puzzle and realize that this is actually the hardest thing I've ever done. Hi Tony. And yeah. This is harder. Thank you. I wasn't expecting people to get here so early. It's like almost 7 a.m. for me. I literally couldn't sleep at all last night. This night. It's been like a week. I mean, no, like 4 days in a row, maybe 3 days in a row, where it's been extremely hard for me to sleep. I don't know how to solve this at all. Wait, I think I got it. No. Hmm. So let's try to work backwards. I'm gonna... What needs to be right here? It's gotta be this orange block. Make this orange block here. You need to go to the left of this orange block. Means going inside of it. Oh, I see. Oh no, this is... I'm always really nervous when it comes to this type of looking level. I know for a fact as soon as I see it that this can be really hard. I got it. Psych. I've been... Every night, for a while I've been watching a lot of Smosh games. They're really entertaining. Look at this. Recursive blocks. That's what really made this game really interesting. So now let's restart. So when I get in here, I can, if I go down, I can go here. Go to the left, I can go up to that. And when I was doing an hour of reading, like 3 years ago, like in summer, I was doing an hour of reading the Ender's Game series. You'll be surprised, like in one summer you can read like the first 2.5 Ender's Game books. I highly recommend reading those books. I get on top of the block I'm inside of. Hopefully my mic sounds good and the game audio sounds balanced. So I know for a fact that I have to go down here. Push it up here. I have no clue how to get rid of those messages automatically. Oh, I can just go in here. This game is like really well balanced in difficulty. This is the first puzzle game I've been able to play every single main level puzzle. Oh, I can just go here. And the music in this game is really good. Each world has its own song. You have this little gap that's just screaming for me to get inside of it. Or get to the right of it. I can do this. Sorry chat for... I'm solving these way too fast for you to understand how the recursive nature of the blocks work. You just gotta play it for yourself. Or just watch it enough till you understand it. Each world has its own gimmick that completely changes up the gameplay. And That's really neat. The trick of understanding, like visualizing how the recursiveness works is that you just gotta look at every single, like, there's only two, you only see two recursive sides at once, two recursive blocks. So you can't really see the very side of the large, like the largest, I can't really explain it, but you only see two sides of the map at the same time. You can't really see the very tiny spot, recursive block, because there's no point in seeing it. And you can't see there's no point in knowing the biggest one, because there's no point in seeing that either. So you just gotta focus at both at the same time. So if I get a block stuck on a corner, I can never push it out of the side of the side, unless I push something into it and make it get into a recursive block, and then when it's in the corner, it restricts all movement of it. You gotta not make it do that. There's blocks which have no physical thing. I don't know. But the music's cool. Can't really explain what this is in English words. And it's way too loud. I later learned that instead of reading an hour every day, you can. That's just so much. That feels so much. Feels like so much more work than the method I learned later. Is that you should instead read a page every 30 minutes. And depending on how long you stay up for the whole day, how many hours in the day you have, and that'll depend on how much pages you read. So you can. I've read about, on average, 19 pages. Back when I was reading reading an hour every day, only for 1 hour. So that's 19 pages. When I first started, I got like 15 pages, and then over time I got better and better. I got to like a maximum of 21 pages an hour. And so so if you do every 30 minutes, if you stay up for, if you have 12 hours in the day, you stay up. That means, if you did one page every 30 minutes, that's 24 pages a day. And those 4 extra pages doing this, like, is gonna add up so much more than only doing like 19 or 18 or 20 pages and doing that for an hour. Doing it 30 minutes is so much more easier. This looks a bit complex. Oh. Wait. So when you push a block into another block, this block has to be odd length so that you could have a middle push into. Actually, I think that one custom level world had it so that you can have even length blocks, which made puzzles like that. We made a whole like section of puzzles that only had that gimmick of even-sided blocks. Be very surprised if I can beat this in one stream, but I highly doubt it. Because the recursion and the layer levels are very mind-bending. It's getting a little bit hard even right now. So this orange block is basically a red herring. It doesn't even matter what shape it was. Gosh, the audio just gets really loud out of nowhere. Right here, I'm pushing the block I'm inside of. The block I'm inside of, I'm pushing that itself. I'm pushing the block that I'm inside of. Pushing a block outside of itself. Inside of itself. I don't know. Oh. Look at this, if you push it outside of itself, then you get a logical error. Then you can't get back in. Or put, I don't even know what that, like, how this logically makes sense. I guess this is just a area that you go into when you have a infinite error. Like a place that you can't be at. No, there's nothing there. But you get to use the hint. You get to use those infinity symbols in the very late levels. I get a block to the right. I'm starting to become a little bit sleepy. Apparently this is my bedtime at 7:20 a.m. It's like very early morning for everyone. Now it's becoming pretty hard. This game. Oh, I see. I like figuring out like weird ways, like trying to break a level by getting to this stage, getting out here in the recursive abyss. You can push as much stuff as you want out here. But you can't get back in. Because if you got back in, then that means that you can redo, like, undo the logical error you just got yourself into. And that logically doesn't make sense. So you can't do it. Got him. Easy. Um. push a block through here. Because then you would have to get to the left of the block that's right here, and that's not possible. So you must go from the opposite direction. There's no... Unfortunately, there's no level editor for this game, but you can make your own levels. You basically gotta, as far as I know of, you have to, there's a text file that the game reads, and that text file determines what the levels look like. And I'm pretty sure there's mods that people have created for this game. Oh yeah. This is not my favorite world though. Kinda wish I had went to sleep, but I'm a bit tired right now. But if I went to bed, well, I couldn't go to bed because I wasn't tired and I was hungry. And if I tried to went to bed that late, I wouldn't have the time to stream. What? How does this work? Oh. Wait, no. Oh yeah. I see now. The very last part, I need to go on top of here. Go here and go to the right to get into this green block. Spoilers, sorry. is a bit mind-bending. I have no clue how to do this. I'm gonna take a very quick break. To get some food and try to wake up. And maybe get some coffee. Hello, I'm back. Recently, after last stream, I got really into playing Straftat. Straftat. I have like, can't check right now, but I think I have like 10 hours in it. And I've also been playing some Dragpunk. They recently had they released a new character, and after playing, and I've also been into AIM Labs, which you can make your own, basically a aim training software on Steam aim training game on Steam, and I made my own, you can make your own aim training maps. The editor is really good. You can literally make anything. It's really easy to do. There's terrain. You can morph the terrain in the editor. I've been also trying out other characters in Fragpunk. I forget her name, but I've been playing her a lot. She's definitely the greatest character right now for me. Her first ability, you can send out a turret that you control the eyes of. You control it, and you can shoot like at a maximum like 8 total bullets, and you can jump around in the robot controlling. And the second ability is you can put down these also they're turrets. They automatically shoot whoever gets in their range. What's the third ability? I completely forgot. Let me look it up right now. I think her name is Nitro. The game is actually it's pretty fun. Their Discord you can request. Oh my gosh, the Fragpunk wiki for Nitro, there's currently no text in this page. You can search for this page and other pages, or search the related logs, but you do not have permission to create this page. Fandom is fallen. It's not even a normal wiki for it. Wait, maybe. Oh, there is a regular fandom for Fragpunk. They just for some reason have 2 copies of them. Oh wait, no. They're exactly the same. They just have... They're in different parts of the website. And the last ability is you can place 2 walls. You can place a wall that shields you. It's like about knee height. It's like thigh height. Actually, it's about knee height. But if you... I learned from making my own aim labs course is that... Oh yeah, you can, in aim labs, you can create a bot at aim labs course, a bot that shoots you every second, or you can customize a whole bunch of stuff about that bot. Like, if it hits you, then you lose points. And it can also regenerate health. So I made it so that it regenerates health, and if it shoots you, then you lose 8 points. But if you kill it, then you get 100 points. But it's shooting like extremely fast. So if you're not moving, if you're getting too close, then they can easily shoot you and you cannot react to it. But if you get farther enough away from it, you can see the bullets coming towards you, so you can much more easily dodge it. Bullets. I think I see the solution. Wait. Oh, I'm confused. Oh wait, no, I'm not. But no way I am. Wait. I got it. So, Nitro, she's definitely my, easily my main right now. Because her abilities are so powerful. They can be the many different ways you can put. You can get so much information by controlling that robot. Fun fact, you can control that robot indefinitely. But they can shoot the human version. You leave behind a human. You leave behind a nitro that the enemy can shoot. So you can't do it. I doubt you can do it indefinitely, because they would probably eventually find your body, human body. But if you jump and shoot them in the lower levels, you can get so much. You can distract them so much, and also if you shoot them twice or maybe 3 times with your robot bullets, you can kill them. So you can sneak up on them, shoot them from behind, then jump up in the air, and they can't hit you, so you just shoot them another 2 times. It's amazing. You can get so much more information. Drink my coffee only when I'm about ready to pass out in my chair, because I do not want to drink too much right now, because then might drink it too fast and I won't be able to finish stream before. Oh. That's my alarm. I have to scan a QR code to stop the alarm from going off. And there's a random sound each time for it. The app is called Alarmy. Not sponsored. And sometimes I just you can pretty easily, if you're not like spooked out of bed, then usually I just wake up, then turn like, and then like I turn off my ringer to stop any alarms going off. Or I don't know how to say it, but turn off the ringer and then you stop any instance of the app by going to the home screen and swiping up at the very bottom. It shows you all the instances of the stuff that it's loaded into memory, so that you don't have to, so it's just more quicker. So then, but for some reason the alarm's buzzing still goes off, so I have to like, put my phone somewhere far away, but not really too far away. I don't have to go that lengths. And there's no, I put it so where there's no snooze button for it. But technically there is, it's like you can stop it for like 5 seconds. You can hit the scan button, which tries to scan for the QR code, but then that's like a 5-second timer before it starts going off again. I'm gonna do these levels later. I wanna go to the next world. This is where it gets confusing. Psych, you have to act. Instead of getting the blue into the... Wait, no, never mind. Basically doing the same thing. This is like a different version of the same level we've seen before. The only block. Okay, let's figure out this backwards. Should this go here? Should the green be here and then blue should be inside of the green, or the blue stays here? And the green is inside the blue. That's what I try. That's what I tell myself every day. When it gets really hard and complexity, you just start playing around with the level until you get what you need to get. Just fill it out. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now we know that you can't put the green first, then the blue inside. So the blue must be right here, and then the green should be inside. I think. But if the blue is first, then I can't get into the blue. So the green must go first. Or rather, be on the outside. So green needs to go first. Then this is really hard to visualize in my head. There's so many layers that you need to keep track of. You hear my AC in the background? It's literally so loud for me. But I did some mic testing and you somehow cannot hear it. It's crazy. So, putting this has got to be the last thing I do. So how do I put the green inside of here and then get inside the green and get put in here? I push the green inside of itself. this here. In here. That was really hard to comprehend what I just did. Even for me. Sometimes I get lucky at solving these puzzles. But when it gets extremely hard, then I have to understand it a lot better. Because if I don't, then I won't solve the puzzle. I block within our block. The middle of our block is where we used to sleep. Our block, in the middle of our block. I have no clue. Smosh Games is a really good, really entertaining channel, which also you can really find out some. It's a good way to find new board games. Oh, I gotta eat this block so that I can push it out into wait a minute. Maybe the yellow block is a red herring. I don't even have to put it here. Probably. This is really hard. see it. Oh wait, no. Turns out I still have the downloaded levels from that level pack that I got on Discord for this game. It's already inside the files on Steam. So right as soon as I beat this game, I can show you those levels. This is a bad idea, trying to play a puzzle game while tired. Especially with no sleep. If I would have gone to bed, it would have been... I would have no time to stream. Put on some music. Back in high school, I used to play on my earbuds. I always listen to video game music like this between classes and in breaks. Because I thought like I was pretty like smart at realizing that very early on that listening to certain music will bring your mood down. So I wanted to have a good mood all the time, because other type of music usually made me in a weird mood. Sometimes not necessarily bad mood, but just like a weird mood. Like, I can't explain it. I want to go to this level later. Now there's like recursive, but it's like it loops into not itself, but it loops differently. What order should I do this? This has got to be the last thing I do before going into here. So I gotta do this one. I gotta do the yellow one first. No, the green. Yeah, the yellow. Yep. Every time before each stream, I make out like a playlist of like 12 to 15 or 17 songs. The second to last song on the playlist is gonna be like a compilation of music, video game music, and the very last one is gonna be the outro, the ending stream song. I get this yellow out of here. This seems impossible. Just go on to the next world. Swap. We're gonna be getting into the really trippy stuff. Technically, if I push this out of here, I'm technically pushing the blue outside of itself. But somehow it still works. Because I think blue's gonna end up inside of green, so it's not really a brain break. Oh well. Got it done. So in Fragpunk, wait, let me look at the character list again. I most recently got into Nitro, but before I first mained Circuit, Circuits, she can. Her first ability is she becomes a little ball. Wait, no, that's a different one. Oh yeah, she does turn into a ball, which she can right now. I forget her. I think maybe they changed her first ability. I don't really know what's going on with her first ability. It's been a really long time since I've played her. But her second ability is she throws a tornado that moves slowly forward and slowing enemies in its range. And the third is a throwable grenade that when it hits the ground, it drags enemies towards it and does not let them out of the very edge of it for as long as it lasts. Actually, no, Spider was the first character I got into. You can teleport players towards you, and has these trap spiders which alert whoever is nearby. Oh wait, that's it. That was really quick. World. And the one after Circuit, I got into Kismet. She can scan. And by the way, pretty much every single character has like 2 uses of an ability. With a pretty short time between ability uses, like 22 seconds between each ability. And her second ability is she throws a bomb that deals damage in its range regardless of intervening barricades. And the third is she enters a rift walk, becoming invisible and invulnerable, but unable to see other characters, unable to see other enemies. And there's one last one. Oh, there's 2 last ones. And what? He's not even showing on the wiki. That's crazy. They really show every single new character except they just literally just skipped one on the wiki. But let me just describe him to you. But he's a lizard, and he can place down a thing, and once you you turn, when you place that thing down, your health becomes 15 health points, and when you get killed, you respawn at that point you placed the ability. And the second one is you can have a fake. You can fake the first ability, which then slows down the enemy, whoever tries to destroy that fake ability, fake first ability. And the third one is you can have extra defense on no extra health points. Which is good when you have, as soon as you use the first ability. Even with coffee, I'm still pretty tired. Reason YouTube just completely stops, and I have to just go back to that tab to start it again. Oh my gosh, this is a really complex looking level, so I'll just skip it. I also want to hear want y'all to hear the music. Just for a little bit, until I get stuck. So this is teaching you that when you put a block inside to another block, it automatically puts it to the middle. push inside a the block, you also push the middle of it. I'm gonna open up my window, my curtains, so that light can get in. Maybe I'll feel more awake. Ironically, it's really cloudy outside, really foggy, but it's pretty light. I think I've only ever beat one level of the post game extra levels, the challenge levels. There's actually like several puzzles that involve completely like changing up the rules, how the physics works. And I completed those, but there's just even more separate world which only has the challenge level puzzles. Yeah. I'm just going here. That. Here. seems like the creator really tried to not waste any space at all on puzzles. I think he made it so that every single part of the level is a part of the puzzle. Like even empty space can be helpful solving the puzzle. Like it can help with like it can make it easier for you to maneuver around. It doesn't necessarily make it easier or harder to solve the puzzle. That was easy. For now, I'm just gonna go through all of the main levels. I want to show you all of the mechanics. This teleports you to the opposite one, but this doesn't teleport you, only the shiny green ones, or the white ones teleport. I might stream some craft at and Fragpunk later. Sometimes the empty space can just make it harder by adding more possibilities to how to solve the puzzle. And sometimes empty space can just add a certain vibe to the level. really highly recommend playing this game for yourself. Might not even play the very hard levels, the extra, like the red levels, because maybe I want you to play them. You somehow get green. I don't even understand how being the green and the light green inside of itself doesn't teleport the green, the dark green that's inside of the light green. I have no clue. Wait. There's probably a custom world, like a mod that makes it so that you can keep track of how many steps it took you to solve a puzzle and how long it took you. Actually, there's probably that feature somewhere. Yeah, I'll do random puzzle orientation colors. Because this is my second playthrough. even is slow motion 10x. Pressing it. It's not doing anything. Wait, did I? Yep. That doesn't make sense. Teleporting. The light one. Light orange. Here. Before, actually, it's kind of recent that I got into Fragpunk again, because I was, in Straftet. I was, before all that, I got into, yes, Counter-Strike 2, when they had their new animation update, and I thought the animations looked better, more fluid, and more satisfying. So I checked it out and try to get good again. But then I realized that I learned that all this time I've been really wasting my time on my first 1,100 hours when I was younger. Because I didn't know it turns out I was just too lazy to figure out, I didn't realize what were the basics and what was not the basics of gameplay. What I consider the basics, is everything that you can easily understand and do, like, instantly, if you just know about it. Like, for example, the basics is movement. There's obviously a lot of complexity as to movement, but just movement and easy movement, that's the basics. Some of the basics. And another basics is knowing the lineups for every single map, for utilities such as smokes and molotovs and flashbangs. The reason that it's the basics was because as soon as you know about it, anyone can do a lineup. It's pretty easy to line up if you know where to go. But the hard part is just remembering every single lineup. But the essence of that is that it's easy if you know about it, the lineup, then you can easily do that lineup. That's pretty basic to do. But the complexities to that basics are that you have to memorize a lot of stuff. But I wasn't doing that basic at all. I wasn't even learning that many lineups, let alone doing any utility at all, very much. So what I did this time is realize that I need to learn the things that I can easily do, but that I wasn't doing before. Yeah, I can teleport right here. What I need to teleport is 2 blocks. So got it. This is crazy. I barely understand how that worked. But it just seemed right. From learning aim labs is that if you I made my own map just for Straftat. It's a brutalist Unreal Tournament arena shooter, online arena shooter, and I made a really hard level. So I learned that if your head is at a certain spot, if you're hiding behind a wall, but that wall isn't hiding your at the very top of your eyeballs. It's like below your eyeball. Then even if the bot that is shooting at you is standing still, they can't hit you if the ball that they're shooting is big enough. That the size of that ball is like the spray, like how it's kind of like the spray. Hi City Giddy. Thanks. Have you played Patrick's Parabox? I've beat it, all of the levels except the post-game extra hard levels. I'm just gonna go through every single main puzzle and not go through these red outlined ones, because I just want to show you all the mechanics. And I want you guys to play the game for yourself. But you're probably not even gonna remember how I did these, even the main levels, because of how quickly I'm going through these. Oh. Awkward. Didn't even realize I was... That's pretty weird. That was just even more... like... the void doesn't really make sense in this. Doesn't logically make sense why I can't go back into here when I'm in the void. Another part of the basics of shooting games in general is that if if you crouch down behind a wall and your eyes can barely see on top of it, and you can shoot at the heads of the enemy. When they come around a corner, it's so much easier for you to shoot them at their head, and while they have a really hard time shooting you at your head at the same time. So if you just regularly try to shoot at them when they come around a corner without going behind cover, then they're gonna have a lot easier chance of killing you. As long as you have even if you miss at their head when you're crouched down behind cover, you can at least like, it's a lot easier for you to like run away out of the situation. So this light green block teleports you to its opposite version of the block. The exact same decision that you entered. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta play around with when it starts becoming really complex. You just gotta take up too much time. Just your mind's gonna hurt trying to think of it logically, so you just gotta like play around with it, see what kind of situations you can get yourself into, and maybe that will get you pretty close to solving it. Let me just do these two blue ones. Probably gonna be really hard. They're like maybe doubly red, so they become blue. Yeah, this is way too hard. Transfer. How is this possible? Oh yeah. Like this. Hmm. I've turned on the random puzzle orientation colors, but it doesn't really make a difference for me right now. But it will for other people playing this for the first time, because they're gonna not recognize these puzzles very well. Oh yeah, I see now. In the custom world that someone made that I downloaded and played an hour of like a couple of years ago, there's so many there's like, I want to guess like 15 categories, and each category has like here's the oh my gosh, 26 categories. Each one has a ton of levels. But later on, oh wait, no. It's about like on average 9 levels for each one of these categories. And these extend the mechanics to their very limit. I definitely have. I wrote down every single level I finished in that world, puzzle world. let me search for it. I usually write notes in my notepad with a mechanical pencil, because I find writing it down physically is a lot faster. I can't really type that fast. And I don't even have to like open up another window. I don't have to just write something small down. Plus I can draw diagrams and symbols extremely quickly. Paper. I have 2 notebooks, so it's a lot of writings on each page and a lot of pages, so it's gonna take a while. And back then I really liked making my own English script, like a con line, but I don't know it. Even back then I didn't know anything about how con lines work, so I just tried to make scripts that shortened your words down by a lot, so I can write words quicker. Actually, I cannot find it at all. It would take too much time to go through. But let me see, I probably stopped at somewhere in the in, on the 10th level, 10th category, 10th section. Ten out of 26. My favorite mechanic is the mechanics very late, like the final world. Very confusing. Oh wait. Like a magic trick. Another recursion type game, puzzle game, is called Recursed. Also highly recommend playing that game. I'll definitely play it on stream someday. During my beginning of last Christmas, I started learning Japanese, and after a while, I'm still learning Japanese now. It made me realize, it made me a lot better at. It taught me how to learn new things, taught me how to memorize new things a lot better and a lot quicker, and also made me realize I can so become really fluent in German if I tried learning it now. It would be so much more easier than learning Japanese. That comparison would make learning German easy. Because in high school I took like 2 semesters of German because I wanted to learn German. During the last bit of German class, like a few final lessons, for the first time I tried smelling what's it called? Hey, let me look it up. For the first time I tried smelling salts. It's basically crystallized ammonia, and when you smell it, your whole respiratory system becomes irritated, but not in a harmful way. Probably if you did it enough, then it would harm you. but it felt like you're underwater with your nose fully open for a little bit. And yeah, it's pretty crazy. Oh. What? How does this work? So that's a 1, 2, 3, 5 wide. Put this in the middle. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 wide spot. So that means that there's a middle, empty middle right there. I put this in here. I put it inside the light box, which then teleports it to the right of the main one, but also at the same time you're pushing it into the main one. At the same time. Alright. But I think this Ada, I think that's what it's called. Symbol, Greek symbol, means that in this that you're fitting into an infinitely small space. So you can't do that. While I was learning German, I was watching. I had a whole bunch of German. I watched like how I am right now. I have some Japanese YouTubers that I listen to. And in the German times, I had some German VTubers and German YouTube that I would listen to. I even changed Google's language to German, which didn't really help me at all, because I didn't know that many, I didn't know enough German words to understand anything off of, like, if you know enough words, then you can understand the words you don't know by context, but there's just too many new words to help with understanding. my god. What's going on? My German teacher once showed us a German music video, which is the song was pretty good. I can even tell you what the song was. I just gotta find it. In my extremely large YouTube playlists. Somewhere in there. It's cannot find it. Let me just look long enough, then I'll find it. It's gotta be in here. This is a lot harder than I expected. But I do know a different song, different. Dang it. Which I also can't find. Oh, found it. Not the first one, but this second one.
Guck mich an, Schatz, das hier ist das letzte Wort. Ich hab dich gesehen, es ist vorbei, du kannst jetzt gehen. Aber davor erzähl ich dir noch ne Geschichte. Ich bleib cool, ich hatte früher mal einen Hund und dieser Hund, der war wie du. Er hat gesabbert und gekratzt, hat die anderen gebissen. Und ich schwöre dir, ich hab auf all die anderen geschissen. Und jetzt tu nicht so aus, weil du nicht cool bist. Denn mein Köter hatte Stolz, aber du nicht. Erb in Wahrheit bist du ganz klein. Denn mein Hund hat nicht gebellt wie ein Opfer und zog den Schwanz ein. Ja, mein Hund, der hatte immer Hunger, so wie du. Hat er gegessen, war er glücklich, ach genau wie du.
It's not the one that I got from the German teacher gave us, but it's similar. The one I found.
Scheiß drauf, denn ich scheiß drauf, ja, ich geb nen Fuck, ich schwöre. Baby, du hast nicht mehr Stolz als eine Straßentöle. Ich hab dir vertraut, dich geliebt, für dich ging, du bist super, Baby, sag es deinen Freunden. Erzähl ihnen, dass ich nicht gut war. Ich geb dir einen Tipp, steig in die Karre und gib Gas. Nimm die nächste Olle mit und knall die Alte in den Arsch. Wie ein Hund und danach in den Club, lass dich feiern. Kratz dich wie ein Hund unter der Hose an den Eiern. Und danach fahr besoffen mit deinen Kumpels heim. Nächster Morgen nichts zu essen, jetzt ist Hund allein. Und die Wäsche liegt seit Tagen überall, nur nicht im Schrank. Teller stapeln sich mit Essen, keine Patte auf der Bank. Keine Olle, keine Liebe, schon scheiße, wenn man kein Glück hat. Nur die Nutten, die fast jeder Zweite schon gefickt hat. Es tut mir leid, Habibi, du kannst nicht mehr hier sein. Warte kurz, ich such noch schnell die Nummer von dem Tierheim. Sag bye, bye, Habibi, es ist aus mit uns. Bye, 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 denn ich brauch keinen Hund. Und ich sag bye, bye, Liebling, du hast Freilauf. Geh zu deinen Hunden, guck, ich scheiß drauf. Und ich sag ciao, ciao, Schatz, es ist aus mit uns. Hau rein, mach's gut, denn ich brauch keinen Hund. Tschüss, tschüss, Gucker, Baby, du hast Freilauf. Geh zu deinen Hunden, guck, ich scheiß drauf. Bye, bye, Habibi, es ist aus mit uns. Bye, 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 denn ich brauch keinen Hund. Und ich sag bye, bye, Liebling, du hast Freilauf. Geh zu deinen Hunden, guck, ich scheiß drauf. Und ich sag bye bye, Habibi, es ist aus mit uns. Bye bye, bye bye, denn ich brauch keinen Hund. Und ich sag bye bye, Liebling, du hast Freilauf. Geh zu deinen Hunden, guck, ich scheiß drauf. Und ich sag ciao, ciao, Schatz, es ist aus mit uns. Hau rein, mach's gut, denn ich brauch keinen Hund. Tschüss, tschüss, Gucker, Baby, du hast Freilauf. Geh zu deinen Hunden, guck, ich scheiß drauf.
In middle school, when I was younger, I was really into Lil Peep. He's still really good now, but I don't want to like listen to it too much because it's a bit depressing, and also there's better songs, but his music is still really good. not that one. It's possible. Back when I listened to Little Peep a lot, Little Peep was a bad influence. His music is really sad, so it made me sad too. Or rather, made me in a depressing mood. Also that well, what came first, me being sad and then listening to Lil Peep, or did Lil Peep come first, then me becoming sad? When I was really young, this is like a lot of years ago. Probably Lil Peep came first. Maybe a little bit of me first. A tiny bit of me was sad before me started to listen to Lil Peep. A really weird mechanic. So I go to the middle of the side that is the largest. So it's the right side. If I put it over here, now the largest is the top. So I push it.
Before your funeral and your coffin lid is closed. Before you are buried and your flesh turns cold. Before you are covered with the last shovelful of dirt. Be sure you are really
Get the fuck up out my way. Get the fuck up out my motherfucking way. Get the fuck up out my face. I don't like you motherfuckers anyway. Now I'm fucking up my pay. Now I'm getting lots of money every day. Catching pussy like a fake. Catching young and getting honest, what I say. Got the bottle on the dashboard, smoking till it's ash. Now my rivals getting mad, cause they open to the fact I might do this shit for real. Spend 1,000 on a sale, make 100 fucking mil. Now I pull up and I peel. Get the fuck up out my way. Get the fuck up out my motherfucking way. Get the fuck up out my face. I don't like you motherfuckers anyway. Now I'm fucking up my pay. Now I'm getting lots of money every day.
I even had made a playlist just for like depressing or depressing songs. Not really depressing, but just moody songs. And me listening, realizing that Lil Peep songs were making my own feelings worse, more depressing. Once I realized that, it taught me that if even other songs that get you in the wrong mood will just make your mood spiral into even worse moods. You gotta balance out songs you listen to. Because if I listen to too many moody songs, then my own mood becomes the mood of those songs eventually. And I don't want that. I'm just showing you the songs that I listened to long ago, just for nostalgia. The moody songs are always the most beautiful songs. That's why you still listen to it a lot. Really hard. I'll just skip it. It's an amazing song. Probably one of my favorite Deftones songs. When I was a little kid, I think I remember seeing like one scene of a Bleach episode, but I can't tell if that was a dream or it was actually real. But then when I was older, I got to that same episode that reminded me of that memory. But I doubt it was. I doubt it was the same one. It might have been might have been in a movie, a Bleach movie. I'm gonna stop there for this game, and I'm gonna play some frag punk. my gaming card. I don't know what it's called. Name card. Yeah. Very cute. And also very cute. A2. Double A2. Gold 4. Oh, dude. Gosh, I wish all competitive games had just stable everything, but when it comes to communicating, I'm gonna need to turn off the music so I can hear. Be laggy because yeah, I'm streaming at the same time. Better. Astral Blessing is like probably the best relic because you can just refresh the card, any card at first. Don't speak. thought I had turned voices off. At first I was playing with all, usually everything would be making sound by now, right now, but it was so distracting, hearing so many noises at the same time. After a while, it just gave me it was really annoying. Pulls the enemy a short distance towards you. When you hit them, generate chain lightning. When you're together, you gain HP slowly. I love that you can charge your knife, your melee. Because you can go faster when you do that. And also, like, you can melee attack them from far away a lot. And attack them with your melee more often in general. If you do it as soon as the walls go down, do that, you can get to them quicker. This turret doesn't have an infinite range. Let me warm up by doing a few standard. Actually, let me just do quick play. For some reason, quick play doesn't include the standard mode, and so Like, I wish it did, because I wish it included ranked especially, so that you don't have to wait so long for ranked mode. Also, they probably shouldn't put ranked mode in there, because with you trying to warm up with quick games of quick play, but then you accidentally get a ranked mode and you're not warmed up, so you're just gonna lose. And somehow quick play takes longer than the standard mode to wait for. So there's not really many people on it. It's not quick play. It's slow play. Gosh, this is not quick at all. This is another one of those songs that I found when I was in learning German. When I was getting to verse 1999, when Kanan first introduced it, I really liked TTT. I think she's probably my favorite character in all of verse 1999. because I just really liked her voice and attitude and character design. Jesus, this is it's even on auto. Melee deathmatch. It's basically melee only deathmatch. 5v5. Possibly you might have abilities. Probably not. Oh, no. Turns out they never use... I've never seen a single bot in this game. But sometimes in deathmatch I find like a whole team of bots. Bot-like people. I literally destroy their whole team. Like that. They just run into my charge attacks. There's no way these names are bots. I wish. Oh, misclick, misclick. The only difference between each melee weapon, there's 3 of them. The only difference is the damage it does when you left click. I might be wrong. I need to check it again. Actually, these might actually be bots. Okay, never mind. They definitely run like bots. Actually, I can't really tell whether or not they charge their weapon. So I guess I can see why they get killed so easily. They think they're just running into you with... What? Why do they not ever charge their melee? See, each time I play this, this is sad. These might be like super noobs. I was just testing, see if they would eventually charge their melee. Oh my gosh, these how are these not bots? They have a lot of kills. It's also one of my favorite Deftones songs. Wish I didn't do the new lyrics as well as I do whistling. It's notes. been really reading much manga recently. I kind of stopped because I'm pretty busy. Every day I do my daily Anki cards and work on my dice game. Wish my mic picked up my whistling. But it has a really hard time picking up the frequencies. Just quick play takes too long, then I'll probably go to Straft ads. Plus, with Kanan streaming earlier, means they have less time to read manga. And after stream, I'd rather play either video games or watch Smosh after stream. And might even... Wait, what mode is this? I think it's... Chaos mode. This is a really good... I'm glad they kept this mode. Each turn you get a random card. Oh, what just hit me? Got him. You hide these little turrets, in really hard to reach spots, then you get more Oh. You can really damage them a lot. In each round, you swap sides, and each round you also have a random weapon, card, and character. When they first made this mode, it said it was gonna be out for like a week or two. I'm glad they kept it for longer. This is probably my least played character. It doesn't interrupt sprinting. Teleporting people is so hard with this character. Actually, you can't teleport anyone with any other ability. He's the only one. The last bullet in the mag completes a kill, restores allies' HP and skill use to full. It looks like this game in OBS is like 30 FPS, while right now I'm like 120 FPS. What just happened? How did you get behind me? Oh. How did I even hit that? I guess it's easier for them to get into my teleporter than it is to for me to get them on accident. I'm coding my dice game in Unity. My dice game was the game it was originally a board game that I made. Oh my gosh, he wasn't blind. You're still sick while staying still and melee weapon. Death rattle means when you die, or yeah, when I die, it generates a random projectiles. Yeah. Or maybe when they die. Don't know. What the hell is that? Oh my god, I had no clue there was two people in there. And I shouldn't have made so much noise. And this guy is lagging. Oh my gosh. For some reason you can't see my cursor in the game. That's weird. Isn't it a part of the game? Oh my gosh, even where are they? Oh. I was not expecting to go in that direction. I thought I was gonna be going straight and like not towards their direction. Like in that same direction but not exactly towards them. Can't really exit the game. Leave the match, I mean. Because there's literally no reason. I literally can't do a single thing. I'm permanently dead in the duels. I'm gonna take a quick break to get some food and stretch. Hello. Hello, everybody. My name is Christopher. Let's get into gaming. Oh, that's quick. Oh. Let's go over there. Oh my gosh, I'm nowhere near ready. Game sucks. I'm just gonna go to strap that.
世界が変わらない帰る俺からどこぞの官僚政治家どもお前の息子がさらわれてもそうソファに深く仕掛けろもう少し今が待ち人は年老い情報操作でニュースが消えよ何がスキャンダル何の答弁俺は負けても笑い飛ばせる時代を噛みしめ気持ちを吐ける遅いなんてもの一つもない塵も減らせば山は消える right I need it 裁判官検事警察も来る本当のこと教えてくれ I wanna my real I need it my truth I need it you know man 裏で力持ってても伝わらない流行らないポイントをつく意見言える世の中をさらに一人より自由の意見を周りくどい不透明や妥協俺はブレないファック発想海の向こうをお前が見れば不景気がなんだ Yes we can さオバマと団結し向かう明日同じ夢見れるそんなリーダーあれ自民党これ民主党 Shut the fuck up I got bold on balls Fuck big balls
Completely turned off their
俺がディスるやつ俺がディスるもの俺がディスる美ヘイだけじゃねえ救助してる医療を変える倫理を捨てるスタイルを捨てる俺の意見が教科書ゴミになるどんな基準で国民を守る
That was close.
燃えなきゃ何が正義かねうちもねゴシップ政治が何も煽っちゃいない俺は意見をここに記したいなんてもの一つもない
He always run straight into my bullets. It was so fast. Oh. What just happened?
Yeah, you did my right here. あなたは私のために死ねる人は強い人に憧れる Yeah, this is my life song あなたは私のために死ねる人は強い人に憧れる俺は悲しいかな戦いという Love の価値観今は勝てると思うから行くとか今この後勝たなくていいです幸せを作りに行くその優しさに戦いはなく Just wanna breathe 好きな人と Just wanna breathe 時間さえないしょうがない But no fine 幸せの形決めつけられない Just wanna breathe はみ出しても Just wanna breathe 戦 い選択肢考える社会考えたくもない俺のライフこれが世界最後なら最後なる答えなら涙が止まらない止まらない
So hard to even shoot when they're just jumping.
And you don't seem to understand. A shame you seemed an honest man.
Yeah, there was no way I was surviving that.
Turn your head round. Take off that frown. You're in love. Wake up. Open the door. Don't cry no more. You're in love. You know
Oh my god.
we need each other. And you, girl, yes, you should be loving me. Let's go on together. We'll be happy, so happy. Hey, love, it's a new day. It's
That was the enemy.
no time to play. Wake up in your own way. Then you might
Oh, that was lucky.
Hey
Oh. Wow. That's great. Oh my gosh. Was not expecting that. Oh. That was it. Wow. Oh, wow. You can dual wield pistols, but you can't dual wield bigger guns. Oh. Accidentally killed my teammate. Oh my gosh, no one was hitting the shots. Except the person who killed me. Pop. There's nowhere near that. did that not hit me? That was way closer than it was the last time. Surprise! Oh. I think it's funny when I just go right into their face with a bomb. Oh my god. It was a complete accident. Oh. Gotcha, bitch. Oh my god.
Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel light lanes, just enough.
Oh, what just happened? And my mom's.
Just a man, just a notion in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough,
Fair enough.
Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated.
This is amazing parkour that
Feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel light land, just your hype man, just the one, just a believer. I don't care. I see you loading up my mind, makes me on the side. Oh, fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me trying to be weightless. And I know
I can just stay there.
light years in the making. Up, 1,000 miles of luck. Yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, each day understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah.
I cannot see them.
Just the dust, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand, just the dust, just the sand. Oh, it's you and me trying to be weightless, like we're the two surviving pieces of something.風の隙間に波の間に間に忘れ物あり浴衣姿の君が滲んで僕は転ぶ繋いだ手に割れていた桜が痛く語るくだらない喧嘩空の隙間に雲の行方に回り回る花火のように花火
Oh my gosh, that was... I'm ashamed.
口をついたセリフはダメさ嘘さ夢さ
What? It's so hard to tell which ones are gonna close.
Buddy, you got two options here. You can be a saint, or you can be a Grinch.
Never mind. Oh my gosh. Just kill him. What? That was crazy. I think they rage quit. I would have quit too. If that happened to me. Oh. I cannot see. No. Damn. Oh my gosh, 2 in a row. It was like when you're just doing 1v1, you hit headshots a lot easier. They're really easy. I got a pig. What does it do? I don't know. I don't know what song this is. And I don't.
What you doing, what? Come on, gang, man, we need to sit down. What's happening with you? They told me stop, I said never. Love is a date, and it's forever. And it's forever, yeah. Rags in my check, face sorta.
Didn't even build these guns. Oh my gosh.
Get banned, click, getting mad racks. I turned it up a notch, had to take my swag back. Believing everything it says true in your letter. Shit, I think it might be. And bitch, I might be. They told me stop, I said never. No. Love as a date, death as a date. And it's forever.
This gun makes you go crazy. Oh, that was super lucky. They're just so accurate with this gun for some reason. Might be because of the bullet. It's so big. Your crosshair is just so big that it gets in the way of aiming. Especially when there's so much stuff crowded on your screen. How big your crosshair is, and you can't change it. Your full crosshair like covers the whole screen when you're far away, when you're trying to hit someone far away. Definitely one of my favorite weapons. Carbine. Turn off. The people's chats. I'm done playing shooting game. Should I play? Play this game. Arrow Tindra. Infinite Hands. Loading. Just gonna do the regular. Like a Blancher like, but for Mahjong. Hi, Lutu Core. I played this game quite a few times. Can't really see my hours right now. I probably have more than 15 hours in it. I'm just testing the volume. So this is how the game works. There's characters, there's dots, there's bamboo, and there's wind and dragon tiles. Character, if you score by having three of the same character of the same tile plus two of another two tiles that are the same. So let me do it. Let me show you an example. You can either do three of the same tiles with the same number, or they're consecutive, like 1, 2, 3. I can do this. I can play that and that would score. Or this is a 1, 2, 3. This would always score. This would score too. And you can add tiles to make a 4 in a row. I'm not good at this game at all. So each time you score these tiles, like it gets added onto here, and then at the beginning of scoring you go through each tile, but you get rid of the two pairs from this level. But you get them back at the end of the level. So the 1s and the 9s are score the most foo. So the foo is basically your regular points, normal points, and the fun is your multiplier, your mult. Depending on what kind of tiles are in this line will determine what kind of patterns you're scoring. Like this is it. You get 3 fawn for getting a quad. And depending on, since there's 3 of these on here, that corresponds to each of these. Two triplets, bonds. So this and this. Forget for fun. This temporarily increases the number of character tile by 1. As in Tricky Balls amount, this pattern pack contains patterns about triplets. Kind of set composed of 3 identical number tiles or honor tiles. Honor tiles are the winds and the dragons. This pattern pack contains patterns about suits and numbers. I somehow consistently have... I feel I consistently have the energy to do a 6-hour stream every single time. It's impressive considering all the streamers I've seen. Even Kanan, he recently doesn't really stream for 6 or more hours, I think. I could be wrong. And speaking of Kanan, he's the best YouTuber ever, and that will ever live. And my friend. So he's a VTuber. Go check him out. Plus 30 food to this artifact when in left way. When the tile is changed to number or color, it normally gains 5 food. Gain 3 additional discard chances for every triplet light. All the artifacts with ever increasing foo are always like extremely powerful. I literally only win these games because of those. So these rainbow neon ones gain plus 10 foo and change their suit, but keep their number. I'm terrible at like purposefully looking for patterns. I usually focus on that like during the end game. The pair here so I can pretty much get rid of all the other pairs. probably, and you can't get like consecutive 1, 2, 3 on the dragons and honor tiles. So they don't have that numbers. Probably only gonna do one run of this and then end stream at as soon as I finish, because I don't want to. I want to. I don't know. I just don't want to stream for too long, because I want to see if my parents have any plans right now. It's 12 p.m. 12:27 p.m. Fracturing is pretty good at getting rid of types of tiles that you don't want. While scoring every simple tile, play increases food by 1. Every play 9 simple tile reduces food by 1. And terminal tiles are 1 or 9. Number tile 1 or 9. I'm getting very lucky with these infinitely increasing artifacts. You don't want to spend too much money on only items, because you might want to modify your own tiles or delete tiles. Sometimes I just spend way too much money on these artifacts. One money of the... Wow, it's nearly all money. After every hand played, but the pair will lose. Everyone played pairs made of top tiles. When the 7 is played, there's 1/7 chance at 7. Permanently gain team for the tile. Nah. I'll just wait for higher rarity artifacts. And the red little things on here means they're temporary. They only work for the next level. And and speaking of Blotcher-like, I'm making my own game inspired off of inspired by Ao Tindro, a little bit of Blotro, but not really, and that word game word it up. I think that's what it's called. Wordplay. I definitely got the idea of creating it from wordplay. By this point, there's I don't know. Never mind. Because I can use this to turn a sequence into a triplet. So I can make 789 into 777. Oh. I thought this was a bamboo. For my birthday, I wanna get like from Jamba Juice. I wanna get the matcha something type drink. I haven't been there in a long time, but every time I go to Jamba Juice, I go there. No, every time I go to Jamba Juice, I get that matcha drink. And this time I'm gonna get the largest possible container for it. And also I'm gonna go to a weed shop and make some cocktails made with peach vodka or peach alcohol and grape soda. That cocktail really, it's just so simple, but also it makes a completely unique flavor. It tastes like how I would imagine like little kid makeup, like that kind of vibe. Like it's flavored, but it's also probably not supposed to be eaten. It has that, I don't know, it's pretty nostalgic taste. It doesn't taste like alcohol at all. And it doesn't taste like grape soda at all. And my mom's gonna make some teriyaki salmon from my brother's recipe, and it's extremely good. Seems overpowered. Lean tower. That's a ton of foo. And I don't even use these areas that much. Because I only use them when I have a ton of money. I upgrade the ones that have the most tiles. So I'm not gonna upgrade the 4s. I will upgrade the 7s and 5 in the wall. Wait. Oh, that's only one. Number tile is lower than 5 and dragon tiles increase target by 5%. Really lucky. In the new recent update of this game, it used to have been where there's only one way of unlocking new mahjong modes, but now there's an extra way of unlocking them, and I unlocked 2 extra modes pretty much for free. I haven't played them yet because I haven't gotten the chance to. Move all the debuffs on one tower. Colorize tiles with special colors. Each time a tile is colorized, associate food permanently. Gain 2 when a myriad sequence played first round. Fun plus 8. When the round ends, fun. Red, blah blah blah. Scoring fan 110 manually. Oh my god. They just have the same one. What's the odds of that? This seems really good. Artifact and gadget purchased in this game. Because of the on this artifact I won. Damn, I'm getting all the infinitely increasing artifacts. That's insane. How do I have 1-8 in the wall? I don't remember getting rid of that much. Trying to get simple tiles. Leaving the numbers of a relatively lower upper number to the lowest highest position. I have no clue what this means. It's either worded terribly or it's very complex. +6 for every played set if the numbered tiles in the played hand are all one suit. If you have your hand and one, but the pair will lose. Adjacent instrument artifact can gain 1 clay charge. Typically, you'll get 1 interest for every 5 deposit. What does that mean? How do I just deposit coins? Didn't mean to do that. This tile while scoring plus 10 fun. Appreciate minus 10 fun. Appreciating means when playing a hand, the tiles unplayed will trigger appreciate effects. Oh my gosh, this is extremely rare to find a common, like a 4 in a row just in the hand. $96.69. Nice. One times 2 if only 2 or fewer patterns are activated. Multiplier plus 0.5 permanently for every first activation of this artifact each round. Wow, that's really good. Definitely gonna do that. I wish it showed the foo of if you just select the 3 of them. I wish it showed you the foo if you didn't do the full hand. Because the fawn is the only thing that gives you fawn regularly is these patterns. Damn, I'm getting extremely lucky. Two of us. So I gotta make it a terrible combinations of stuff. And I will take this quadruple to damn. Why did this activate? Because it's activating the multiplier. I don't know. Plus one for every pattern unlocked. I'm guessing that doesn't count towards upgrading pattern. Each different number in your hand, plus 10 to target. Oh my gosh. I'm too powerful. There goes the boy teapot. Oh my gosh, it's 30 minutes past 6 hours. You're unlock a random pattern. That's really good. So this is the north is the final level. Goes east, southwest, north, and east, southwest, north. Oh, the void teapot's multiplier, not the multiplier of all this. Last time I tried the peach alcohol and grape soda was when I was playing Dark Souls 3. And I was during the time I was at this really gothic town. The one with the wolf that guards the entrance on a bridge. I don't think this is good enough. Unless you gotta realize sometimes that all the artifacts that aren't activating very often, and you just gotta get rid of them. This is a lot of upgrades. Indigo pen. Tile. It does not contain red and green. Color has a 1-3 chance to become an auto tile when playable. Scoring. -20 for every auto tile you play in hand. Weird. Trailer. Delete unlocked pattern again. Game pawn permanently. Ungained is based on the rarity level pattern deleted. I can use that to... Wait, does deleting an unlocked pattern mean that I can lock it? I can unlock it again? Wait, when does it delete pattern? I won't get it. I'm getting like 35,000 every single turn. Trying to get rid of this succubus. One times 3. If the plate hand contains all 3 suits in the honor tiles. Plate hand is made of honor tiles. 1 times 3. Corrupt 3 random tiles. 1 plus 6 of the plate tile played pairs made of multiple tiles. Same person just blah blah blah. Definitely don't want too many succubuses at the same time, because they leech your spawn if you don't get rid of them instantly. Or just delete it. Didn't think of that. Mean. Scoring. It's 5 food for each scoring effect. Triggered by this play. Do not understand. Being extremely lucky. This game. I keep on getting all these upgradable, like ever increasing artifacts. That's literally the only way I can be in this game. Whoa. That was an accident. Thought I was upgrading stuff. I didn't realize what I was doing. Scoring, lose every activated rare or higher level talent and leave your turn after this round. I definitely think this game is just much more satisfying than Elatro. I don't know, maybe I haven't gotten far enough in Elatro. I think I just like having a lot more tiles to pick from than just small tiny hand to pick from. I gosh, another quadruple. I usually don't get those. Oh my gosh. That's gonna be overpowered. I feel like this isn't increasing very much, so I'm just gonna get that. That's amazing. That's not that much. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Getting rid of that one. I thought it would... I thought... for every activated pattern. I thought it meant every pattern that I have over 3. two identical hand tiles with a pair of the play hand. Hand tiles. .3 for every uniquely fully played pattern during Kimo's epic run. No. Increase fan according to the number of types in the played hand. Sleep only when the side contains bamboo. That seems really good. Really make every played hand count. For these high level areas. Gosh, why is there so many? Oh shit. Damn. Scoring plus 5 fan for every character tile played in those gradients and 4. Character tiles increase fan. Scoring times 2 for every single tile played. was really good. Sucks with that. All we have to be needing new stuff, new patterns now. Nice. Essential. Medusa's eye is really good. Okay. We got this. what this would make perfect. Adding a quadruple. Oh my god. Wow. Very perfect size. It was 0.75. Yeah, there's no way to get anywhere close to. They have all barriers. I should have got all commons and instead, and uncommons. Instead of rares and epics from the very beginning. That's stupid. Music is what I feel right now. It's gonna be it for stream. Thanks for coming to my birthday party. Thanks everyone for saying happy birthday. Love y'all. See you tomorrow. No, see ya in like 5 or 6, 7 business days. And yeah, and I'm just gonna leave you with this music.
Layer 1, start.
Wing up, super gun shooter. No boy can this we hot that's like we down, we could let my got big. Oh please, I can't but peace. So send shot, gun clap, master, you are said I to a danceable. Rock, body, moving, somebody moving, stop the shooting. We're gonna shoot, seven a cool, yes, wagoo, I don't bounce, stop that screw on. We're gonna shoot, seven a cool, yes, wagoo, I don't bounce, stop that screw on. Clack, hem, bash, crash, clack, hem, bash, crash.
Layer 2, start.
Hey, 神のミッドしてる祈りなしっかり臨界心と心きっとりキリキリ開くキュラー生き残るために逃げるトリガーセットアップしてフルメタルジャケットテンポアップしてテンターだワンダ2新しい世界へブランドニューワンとシュート2班シューター新鉄してるとスリー温度切り替え祭日水運動運動外じゃないが外地が流れる白い旗上げても止まらないの加速するまだ Can't get any harder このカラーだバラバラなんだこれからだ Let's continue だまだまだ
Layer 3, start.
ほらスタートでいこうやつは特にパブリックエネミー俺の目は不安の煙に流れつまずはファブリー今現在にオフラン俺のままだけのプラン真ん中に歪んだフリスビー届かず深夜ブラウン大変なり響く頭の中で誰もが待っていたぞ希望君がヒーローされると思うと使ってパテを立て当てライドのコン避けることやだからって
Layer 4, start.
Yo, さすらいのガンダーここのハンターコンティニューサスキュアダラお前のバンダー S4FS チェックとデスセス僕ポットツータンテレバサドンですナイスアタック Yeah, ナイスディフェンス必要なのはそうサバイバルのセンス Yo, 行くよ Here we go, here we go アイスとメイクでお前がヒーロー
Layer 5, start.
See ya. Bye. I'm gonna raid someone. Actually, there's no one to raid. See ya, love you all. Bye bye.